Okie dokie. Good morning, everybody. Checking my volume. I know my Genshin PlayStation volume is going to be a little whacked out because I have the menu up. How is everybody doing? I am doing okay. Until I have to do Imaginary Theater, but that won't be for another 20 minutes. Oh, well, I went in late enough. 53 minutes? Huh. No, that's not what I want to do. Hey, honey, how you doing? Okay, let's go and do artifacts. Not much too happening this morning. I did watch Volty's video for Lowen. Kind of nice to see that he is kind of versatile. He does want Melt for the most part, because two of his best team members are Durin and Nicole. But overall, he looks pretty solid, and I'm happy to pull for him. Hopefully, we can get him. He looks fun. Also, his constellation symbol being a bunny with like a shield is actually super cute. You have D&D tonight? Okay.
No need to be so nervous.
So any food choices you can bring home is lovely. I mean, I can make the pizza if you want. That's what we were supposed to have yesterday. I can make up the pizza and the salad. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I slept fairly well. It did get kinda humid at one point last night, but like the living room was actually still cool even after I turned off the AC, so that's just our room being an oven. But otherwise, I slept fine.
Ignorant. Leave it to me. Decay.
I think not. Our little secret. Had enough? You're done!
Really? You didn't get the second hit? Oh, did you just swirl? That's why.
Huh?
But as I said, not too much happening this morning. I watched the video for Lowen that Volty brought out, so I'm super happy about it. And then I just watched a little bit of Prague. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see Phase 3. I know what it is now, but I haven't gotten to really see Phase 3. ZZZ that usually overheats the PS5 today. And it didn't seem to have any issues, so hopefully cleaning it out did the thing. I'm hoping so. It hasn't. It literally has not made a peep since you've done that. Like, I haven't heard it struggle or anything. But I guess it would have to be something that we, make sure we touch the PlayStation and make sure it's not like super hot or anything like that. I do that constantly in here. And years two, they say every year or two to get it done. We've had, yeah, probably should, just to be on the safe side. I'm honest, like, now granted, yours really started with ZZZ, and really only happened with ZZZ, and then we had that one instance where it happened on Genshin for some reason, and like, so the issue, if anybody doesn't know, was that the PlayStation was overheating and it would just turn off. And it would typically happen with some of the endgame stuff with ZZZ, but everything else would have been fine. The only other crash we've had was NTE just crashing in and of itself, not the PlayStation. And one day he was sitting there doing the start of the quest for the event, the Hexarai event, and it just turned off. So it overheated. And we've never, ever, 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 ever seen it happen with Genshin. Especially on something that wasn't like overstimulating the PlayStation. Like, there was nothing in the cutscene that would have warranted it to overheat. So I was honestly waiting for mine to kind of do that, because as Forrest said, we've had ours for like 6 years now, so it kind of should get clean. Now, granted, I use the condensed air and stuff like that, the canned air. I don't want to say on the regular, but like every other month, I do tend to dust out the back of it. But that doesn't mean it's enough.
Another decay. New
Heaven's will made mine. So. Ring-a-ling! Jumpy Dumpty go!
Good job, Klee. I definitely have to be more diligent on cleaning out the electronics. I should probably reinvest in some more of like the electronic wipes. The ones I have, now granted, they're not supposed to be like wet, like sopping wet or something, but like I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be super dry either, to the point where it feels like it's going to scratch the surface of the electronic you're cleaning. So I should probably look into getting some more of that stuff. I have to double check. I think I have another can of canned air, but I might have to buy some more of that too. But definitely got to keep the electronics clean. But what's actually really funny, now again, it has been a while since we got the stuff and whatnot, but I don't remember us being, when we were downstairs in the old apartment, like I would dust and stuff like that, and some things would get caked, Like not our electronics, but like, you know, the top of the bureau or something, because I'm short. Sometimes I miss things. But I don't remember things getting that bad. Like even back with like the PS4s and stuff, I don't remember things getting as bad as they were with Forest PS5. So if anybody, oh, also, if anybody has seen some of the stuff for Lowen, whether it be just the number crunching spreadsheets or even some of the creative server stuff, I might be stupid. So just let me know. Why is it considered Lowen's best team of Durin Nicole, which I get, and Sitlali? Is it literally just to buff Durin? Is that what it is? Because of Lowen's whole thing of wanting to be better?
Leave it to me! Decay!
Our little secret. Begone! Gotcha! Zip that! Boing, boing, boing!
God damn, Klee. You showed that, Fatui. I think I answered my own question. I think it's because it's to buff Durin. Because every time I looked at it, I was just like, why? Like, wouldn't Escoffier be better to buff Lowen? And it's like, no, you want to buff everybody else. So I just answered my own question. Never mind.
Huh?
But yeah, I am very much looking forward to Lowen. He looks like a lot of fun. It looks like he's versatile. I know my main could utilize him more. Like I have supports for him. Like I have Sitlali. For an example, I have Emily. So you could do the burning and stuff like that. But I honestly think that like even just going a typical freeze comp using Mona for Hexarai. And of course on this account I would have to use Charlotte, but no, no, no. There you go. I think it would be very good. He applies so much cryo so fast.
Huh?
Oh, no, that's prune. And this is again, I'll credit Volty a lot when he does do the creative server stuff and everything. That he will try to do very free to play friendly compositions and weapons. So for a chunk of the testing that he did, he actually had the white tassel on Lowen. And Lowen was doing all right. it's nothing to really like be like, oh man, this is like make or break kind of situation. Obviously, the 5-star options were better, but he didn't do terribly with the white tassel. So if push came to shove, I could use that until I got something bad. Or god dang it, I didn't notice that I had the freaking. I got to change my freaking location for that. It's been a long time since a commission interrupted that. And if anybody knows the ins or outs of this, tell me why. Why is it when the event is there, the commission, that the spawn points for the artifacts go away? I don't care about the treasure hoarders. And it's funny because it's still treasure hoarders still standing there. And it's just a kill them. It's not a, oh, get the supplies and run. That's just a kill spot. So why does the location for its surroundings change? I gotta reassess the account again too. Just so I know what I'm needing to farm and stuff like that. I'm gonna definitely get behind on artifacts again, I know that. Like actual tier 5 artifacts.
A turning point in fate!
Heaven's will made mine.
Anything else? Okay. No, 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 please.
Huh?
Because I know this account has gotten unlucky. Very unlucky. But I gotta figure out how to really fix it. Nicole and getting her weapon is a huge boon. Wait. Well, let's go see Mr. Boots. 1, 2... I'm missing at least 3 artifacts. And Mr. Boots says I'm done. So me accidentally hitting the vegetables probably did that. But thank you, Mr. Boots. We always thank Mr. Boots. Alright, so that's number 1. Number 2, it was Prune on this account, right? Yeah. Oh, lovely! Lovely! She shares the same book as Lowen.
Decay! New life! Leave it.
Begone, our little secret. You're done! Hammer time! Blazing delight! Yes! Jumpy dumpy go! Woo! Ah! La la la!
I honestly should be doing the other Durin, if I'm being honest. is. Okay.
Away from me!
Such defiance. Heaven's will made my bonk. Ding-a-ling. Nowhere to run. Woo! Boing, boing, boom. Woo. Pew. Sparks and flash. Da-da-da.
Maybe it's because I'm not used to using it, but it's so awkward to get Durin to go into dark mode.
Devouring claw! The abyss is...
I live within you. Not enough! You're done! Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Hi-ya, boom!
You can come at me.
Jumpy, jumpy, boom! La la la! Da-da-da! Da-da-da!
I love how I'm getting the bare minimum every time.
Devouring claw! This day...
Heaven's will made mine. Big up, bonk! Hammer time! Ring-a-ling!
Hello, go to Klee.
Up! Boing, boing, boom! Ah! Hi-ya! Ha! Boom! La la la!
Alright, and 3 condensed. Hey, a gold! Yippee! Yippee skippy!
The abyss is burning!
I live within you. Such defiance. Gotcha! Nowhere to run! You're just pew! Hi-ya! Ah! Blazing delight! Woo! 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 Da-da-da!
Definitely gonna get prune stuff to level 9, and then everything else can go to Lowen.
Devouring claw!
Permitting.
Element.
Luck permitting.
I think not. Our little
What?
secret.
Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Hammer it home! Boing, boing, boom!
Woohoo!
Woo!
Nice melt.
Woo! Ah! Pew! Hi-ya!
Two.
The story has only just
Oops.
begun! Stay back!
Heaven's will.
I don't know why it's lagging like that. I really wish it would stop.
My turn! Ring-a-ling! Sparks and flash! Boom! Boom!
Alright, that was the last one. Now let's go heal, because I have, with Nicole, I really have no idea what happened. No, we're not going to go over there, can we? There you go. But let's go talk to Catherine.
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for complete.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. We're taking a detour. I need to finish the story.
The Toking is here! Oh, hello. Oh, Traveler and Paimon. Xion! Well,
Hopefully this won't take too long.
so I read about them. A friendly and that's all on page 1. That was quite the knowledgeable introduction. We appreciate
Thankfully,
all
there's, like,
the
no
helps of
combat or
little
anything.
witches. Oh, as for our friend Klee, why don't you and the other little... Okay.
Actually, no, I think there's, like, one thing of combat, but it's, like, not...
Huh?
Not, like, super hard or
Did you
anything.
send them away? Well, Arba, it's not good for... You could stand it. I heard that. You just have... well... After Kohaku sent Popcorn off with the kid... or, the little witches, she found this in the area. Okay, this is giving... It's a nightmare friend. You can think... We think he must... Wait, so that... Exactly. Imaginary friends are at their... Yeah, he's definitely... Yeah. We tried to ask
You're
him
my
about his
imaginary
feeling,
friend,
based on what
Paimon.
we know. The Yumikui Baku have a way to fix that. We have to help. Of course. We were going to do just that. But then... That means there are... Yes. It would be safe to... That's not quite where our talents as Baku lie, though. With our round bodies, short legs, and... Really? Oh, I can't thank you enough. Here, take the... Oh, be... So pay close it... I'll gather a few other... Oh. It's what we do. So, when are we doing this thing? Wow! When did you get here? I even learned a new ninjutsu to help. Hidden Wujina no Jutsu!
But you already knew that.
Ta-da!
Still cute.
So, yeah, Pop, come on. Whatever. All right. All right.
Let's go.
Based on the map,
It's 60 primos. Every primo counts.
This little grove is the place. Yeah, I know this place. I've slept in. Used to be. It dropped to 7th after one of the All right, let's split up and look around. I'm a pretty good climber, so I can... Come on, Prune, let's race! We'll start from here and see who can... Wait! I wasn't done talking! Come on! It'll be good to stretch those... Count us down, okay, traveler? Stick close. Paimon, carry me! I've got this. Who says I have to go along? Charge! That's it. I can't lose to some kid. Huh? What are you still standing there for?
Chi-Chi did not understand at all.
Doctor, but you remember? No. Oh,
I'm looking forward to your buffs, Chi-Chi. I want to see what you can do.
right.
She was my second standard? Third standard. Because my first 3 50/50s were losses.
Man, the Baku said to look... Gonna blow them all up! Put on the brakes there, Klee. But with me, I can be well. Then how about you...
I can be well behaved. Can you?
Huh? That hurt! Traveler! Hello, Miss Cat Lady. What brings you here? Oh, it was a pretty like... sorry. You're a Nekomata, right? That was in the... Whoa! You remember the page number? Shoot. Anyway. Oh, Yarn? But you... I'm not a... Have you noticed anything strange around here, Kira?
Sire.
Well... Alright, you guys can keep chatting. Yep, looks... Let's store it for now. We should... Alright. Alright, let's split up...
Yes, ma'am!
Yes, I did...
Click.
Laura! Quick, pick it up!
It's already in my inventory.
Huh, it's just a lavender melon. Honorary knight! Find something? Yeah, something huge. Oh, these are a master's garden. Strange. Only few short. Their diet consists of tree sap and wild fruit. Given that they're nocturnal, you have a higher chance of encountering them at night.
You can say that again.
Bullchucker! What are you doing here?
We meet again. Whoa, wait a second. You must be out here playing make-believe, huh?
Yeah, you can play a mean old demon king with great big horns.
Old, huh? You sure about that?
Quick, everyone hide! Cover your heads! If he gives you a noogie, you'll never get taller. You guys run! Paimon will hold him up.
Flying lavender melon's got a feisty side. Oh!
Shoot! Run!
Whoa! Slow down there a little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wait, the weird behavior. In other words, we just need to follow their migration. Yep, that just saves one
Anytime
more.
Ito is on the screen, it puts a
Please.
smile on my
The little
face.
witches
He
were the
always
ones
makes me
who
laugh.
Kids are obsessed with. That's not the point. Well, we can't just leave. Let's see. Alright, this is. Huh? It's just a few slimes. I'll deal with them. Come on, little witches. Good luck. Pipe and. Don't. You could even see it's the key to victory. Go, Clean, go! Use Jumpy Dumpty! Go, Bull Ninja Sayu! Get him, Yogui! Nice one, Chi-Chi! Everyone's back in fighting form! I didn't expect them to be so strong. Gotta figure out the right count.
So strong. Clee did all the work.
Your teamwork was amazing!
What
You learned
teamwork?
that either, Paimon.
I didn't switch to anybody this time.
Auntie Cloud. Popcorn, Dough King. We're back. Whoa. Popcorn.
Click, click,
We
click, click,
spoke-
click.
Yeah, and then we'll help Wish all our imaginary friends could. Ooh, Mom's magic can do. Have you learned that one yet, Clee? No. Huh. I bet Master Auntie Cloudred, my sensei. Oh. Yeah. Guess Paimon has. Oh, the imaginary nope. But Paimon already has someone to. What about you, Prune? Do you have an imaginary? Of course. Just like you. I guess if. Well, we're just about done. You should stay with the. Yeah. Well, come on, Prune. Fine.
It's worth pushing to get more cons. Feels like Eon-san. For reruns. It being so close to the end of the banner, like with the 4 stars, I can see the debate on that account because your Bennett's not C6 either. I think your Zhangling is, but not your Bennett. So I can see wanting to go for Bennett. And on your main, I think you were talking about getting C1 Malvika. So I honestly would probably just wait instead. I mean, I lucked out and got C2 on both of my accounts, but I'm really surprised it wasn't more, especially for the free to play one, because I went high into pity, or rather the average, on both sets of the ones on the loss and ones on the guarantee. Like I didn't even get freaking C6 official. I got like one copy official. Oh, it's actually more than that. So yeah, I would probably say wait for like some reruns or something like that and hope that maybe you get some strays over on the weapon banner or the standard.
All right, we're all set. The Baku up.
Because I debated that too. I debated that for just going for like C1 Nicole
Looks like
just to try to get more prunes, but because I want Lowen, I'm just not gonna do that.
I just wanted to give her a chance to rest. So I tried to get rid of the nightmare by going inside, but then I got swept up in a massive storm. And when Hamura woke up, an ominous-looking shard was left behind right where she was sleeping.
the nightmare frag.
Yeah,
Yes, popcorn. No, but
I failed a...
well, we got rid of all the. Homura is free from the nightmare.
Hoyo
Now they're
really
just
needs
in
to do
She hasn't
something
given
about
a
the 4
sincere
stars
smile
though,
in ages.
because
I can't encourage...
And someone gives up. What?
first of all, like
happens.
theory
We see
crafters
patients
and stuff
with
like that
Onions
always
as
talking
one
about
of
the
our
C6s. The
No,
odds
no,
of getting the
where
C6
did
on the
she
release
go?
is very
Oh, no,
slim
Chi-Chi.
unless you're a
Who said
freaking
she
whale.
can't come back? Sometimes, but then, well, yeah, true.
But it feels like the
which is why our first.
I can't say
have
the
to
game
fight
because it
Hamura.
definitely would
I have to
be
help
dependent on the account. But it feels like certain like 4 stars get locked into this is the one you're going to see the most, even though the
little
rate up
Hakshin
should
Circle
be
wants to help
equal
too.
amongst the 3. And it just gets stuck. Like, I'm just double checking. It was C3 official, right? That I ended up with? Yeah, I only ended up with C3. But oh look, my level 20 Razor's C6. No, don't get me wrong. Razor has gotten better and stuff like that with the Hex Harai and stuff like that. I still don't know if I'm going to use Razor at all. Because I, like, this is my free play account, right? I have
This
Flints.
is all-
Why would I use Razor?
That's who that person pop. Homer. Guess she doesn't wear her hair in pict. Well, long hair is a lot of work. And no more. Well, my mom.
There's an exhibit. Oh, and draw up a diet. Draw up a.
Man, that workload is triggered. Come on, Homer.
Of course.
Oh, come on. Wait, that's it. Bring on the mean or not. Give him one great monstrous whack. Wait,
Give him one great monstrous whack. Then stuff him in a big old sack. Yeah, I've got a sack with your name on it. Hey, wait.
What is it?
I think you're the one who's. You want me to make the decisions? You say the company values me? Really? Because I work myself into the ground every day, and do I even get a free cup of coffee to keep myself awake? No! I buy it myself.
Of course, we plan to.
I'm not done. I'm not a machine. You
Of course, we
can't just
plan
wind
to
me up. I'm
reward
overworked.
you when
You're my
everything's all
boss.
said and
And
done.
drawing is what I do for fun. Not another thing you get to use to order me around.
This is
so
when
just...
they give you a pizza party as a thank you.
Okay, you should.
Huh?
Ah, a 3 month. Everything. You sure?
Actually, no. Everything is not okay. I think the proposal, but first, is...
Listen,
I'm sorry. I complete my work on time, and I've been doing that a lot lately.
but the.
Entertaining clients was never part of...
Now, hold.
Take that.
Let's go safe and sound.
The others.
I knew you.
Whoa. Popcorn! It's really you! Oh, and
Hello, Miss Hum.
wait. I see.
Don't worry. The nightmare's been devoured. So,
But the
wait, no, that's not. Anyway, Popcorn said you.
yeah. This endless work, difficult relationships, and plans that fall through. I couldn't even solve one problem before even bigger ones would pop up. It was suffocating. Even after getting off work, I was too tired to do the things I used to enjoy. All I wanted to do was lie down.
I know exactly. How in the. Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, I've gathered a lot of intel about that. I won't say.
Nothing has to change. We can still fight monsters.
Kinda like how I am.
That's not enough, though. Children are in, but adults know it isn't real. Oh, right. Yes, that. The point is, you can't. That goes for work and regular life. And if it continues, yeah. And if
Are you disappointed?
Can you eat as much?
Well,
Can you buy your favorite light novels and?
yeah.
Then you're an amazing little.
Huh. I never thought kids. You too, Popcorn.
The mind of a child. It's just so funny to even think about that.
yeah.
Like as a
So think
kid, you
about
always wanted to
Descartes.
say you wanted to be a grown up. You could stay up as late as you want. You can eat whatever
It's
you want
okay,
for
but if you
dinner.
do-
Spend your money on whatever you
Definitely.
want.
Plus, our heights all matched. Prune knows a lot and likes sharing.
But that's not what it is at all.
that. Besides,
And then when you're an adult, you're like, can I just go back to being a kid and being carefree and kind of like
I'm a witch hunter.
ignorant to what's going on
Witches are
around
my
you?
enemies. I
Just
never
blinded by
befriended
it?
Someone like she challenged me to a debate, and when she lost, she took my imaginary friend away. Like it was nothing. Descartes is my best friend. She said the only went to I met you guys instead. You're not evil witches at all. Just a group of innocent kids. And you've been so nice to me. It's okay, it's okay. Just let it out.
Hey, Leo, how you doing?
Feel a lot better now. Thanks. But, you got it, Prune. Could Paimon ask, did you actually... Well, then... There were
Money
no...
is the one thing setting us back.
In our experience, I don't care what kind of trick What? Yeah! The little hexes, but... Because Mama catching the big witches sounds like a fun game to me. Sounds like a chance to... I'm trying to become... Master said that... Plus, Paimon and the trap... You guys... are a really... Just give me your hand, and you'll... I guess I can do kid things with all of you. To go along with the group, I mean. All right, I'll join. Come on, do the thing! No, I'm not that...
Please, little pouty face. Why not?
Fine. Little witch Prune reporting for duty.
Get whatever I want, but if I do that, then I
So
don't have enough to pay
embarrassing.
for the rent, the bills, and stuff. Yep. Because that's the thing that, as kids, we don't really pay attention to. Like,
What did
for an
he
example,
say?
groceries you're aware of. You know money buys food and everything because you
Whoa,
go with
how
your
weird
parents to
looking.
go
What do you
grocery
mean?
shopping more
Wait,
often than not.
are
Like, at
these-
least I did.
Wow, Twan flew away.
But, like,
Come
rent
on, let's go.
and other
Wait,
bills, like paying for
why did you
gas,
say
like
that?
gas go in car costs money. Like that registered as a kid because you're sitting in the back seat while your parents or the attendant or whatever, you know, fill the car up with gas, and then you see money being exchanged. You get that, but you're not thinking of how much it is. And then the hidden stuff, as you're saying, like other bills, like electricity and all that stuff, or rent if you're renting the property. Or in the case of owning a home, the mortgage. You never actually know that stuff, and parents tend to hide that stuff from you too. Because why should you have to worry about it?
Real or imaginary? Astute as that, I just thought I'd give all our lovely imaginary friends a chance to come out and say hello. What a lively gathering this turned out to be.
Oh!
You think I would... Klee would have been devastated.
So, you didn't.
No, I did not. In fact, when I met Little Prune...
What?
You've spent quite a bit of time with her now.
Well, even though she...
Precisely. But it's unfair. In this case...
Right.
That's...
You tricked her.
Why, thank you for the compliment, dear Paimon. Ah, well...
We should get rid of money.
In any case, after spending time... founding the little...
I don't know how society would work if you did, though.
Who is teaching Dakota
Like,
how to do
that
it?
is
no
far
matter
beyond
how-
even my imagination.
Why didn't you say so sooner?
It's through embracing our inner child that... And find our... So whether you're a little kid...
There we go. That didn't take too long. I will happily take some Hero's Wit. Alright, where are we looking at right now? Okay. That's not too bad. That's right, we were one off of that, so... Trying to remember the last time I went to the teapot. Oh, you made the brownies? How were they?
This realm is...
Oh, Kirara! Kirara is done. I don't remember where I put Kirara.
If you ever have any questions...
It ended up looking awful, but they tasted great. That's typically baking in a nutshell. No joke. That is typically what happens when you bake things. I need to get more seeds. Alright. Is Kirara outside or is she inside? I think she's inside the house, actually. So let's go remove Kirara. Wow, that took forever to spawn. Put more nuts into it. I feel like they lag the crunch. How much of it did you put in? Kirara, Kirara, Kirara. I want to say she's upstairs, actually. No, that's Klee. Oh, Cat, why are you in the door? Cat, what are you doing? You're definitely a cat. No, this is just a random room. Which means she's downstairs. Barbara. There's Kirara. Oh. Let's see. First time baking, so pretty much blame it on my inexperience. No, that's a typical baking thing too. Even though you want like precise measurements, it's like a lot more precise for certain things. things like chocolate chips, walnuts, or something like that, I tend to eyeball too, because I tend to want more than the recipe says. But if you're using like a cake mix, or even the brownie mix, and you're adding nuts to it, like it didn't come with it, typically you'll just eyeball it anyway. There's Nicole. I was looking for her. Oh. Oh, you know, I'll do that while I'm in here. Yay. Alright. Alright, I know I'm pretty sure he's still on Pyro. I'll double check. Why? Just let me teleport to the theater. You gave me the motive. You're gonna do better. That's good. I'm actually gonna be making some of the brownies this weekend. I'm gonna make a cannoli filling to put on top of it like I did the last time. That was super good. Alright. You're on sack, that's fine. Did somebody steal your goblet? Oh wait, did Durin steal your goblet? No, you had an attack goblet then. Wait. Were you supposed to be on two-piece Crimson Witch? I have no idea what your set was. This got dismantled. We probably need to keep D-Luke, right? Okay, you know what? You're on Pyro Traveler. I don't know why you're on this shit, though. Putting you on Codex. Elemental Mastery, crit damage. Yeah, that more than likely was yours. That's level 2. Okay. Do share when I do? I will. What are you doing? I feel like I don't have enough. Like, I am dreading this IT because I can do visionary mode on this account. I only have one strong unit in the units I can pick. And that's Klee. I don't have any real cryo. I don't have any Geo. Everything is Pyro. So this is going to be very bad. Shalona hasn't changed. She's on Fav. We have Nicole. Nicole is fine. Klee is fine. Duran's fine. Well, actually, Duran, I think we need to change you back to the other set, which is on Mika. If I am being completely honest. Actually, you can keep that. Actually, no, I think it's that you need to keep. Yeah, it's your goblet. That was this. Get a little bit more damage out. Dea's on tenacity. Klee is fine. Well, Mika just got back his stuff. He's on 4-piece Noblesse, right? You're on Rifle Reward. Who's polearm for this? Rosaria's not leveled, so she's... I'm tempted to give you... Well, this was actually your weapon, but we can use Chev here. So Chevy's gonna stay the same. I'm tempted to give you Favonius. We can use Chongers. Yeah, you're on this thing. That's pretty much all I can do. Everybody Favonius, except for I have like no Favoniuses on this account. So like when I was going through Forrest's 4-star account, I was surprised at how little Favoniuses he had. My free-to-play account's about the same way. Because I have at least 1 to 2 spares depending on the weapon, and then they were fine. Okay, they're fine. Chevy is fine. Zhangling, I don't think I've touched her build. Yes, that is yours. And then Bennett's fine. Ino's fine. Oh, D-Luke. Who has Beacon right now? Oh, Dea, of course. Dea would have Beacon. So this is interesting. Where's Chongers? Oh god, Chongyun. My Saxord's not fucking leveled. And we have Eula. Shit. Okay. I think Eula needs to go back on Beacon. I don't think I have anything to level the Saxord with. No, I don't. Well, I do believe... Okay, Earthshaker is fine for D-Luke. Well... Honestly, I think it'd be better on Dea. If I'm being completely honest. However, nobody else can utilize this but Eula, so it'd probably be best not to put Eula on that. I used to have D-Luke on this. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna flip you like this, and Chongyun might have to go onto Fav. Because it is leveled. Layla should be fine, actually. Yeah, Layla should be fine. Diano! Oh, you're missing something. Oh my good lord. Well, that's probably your piece as the off piece, so... Every piece of Noblesse is actually being used. You could take Baiju's, though. Do I have enough to do that? Oh, Baiju's is unleveled. That's great. Did you have 2-piece songs, maybe? Yeah, you're keeping that. You don't need crit rate. And I don't really have anything. Oh wait, what do I have in tenacity? You have hydro. Attack. There's an energy recharge, but we want HP. God dang it. Oh, I knew this was gonna be bad. Wait. Mona's on tenacity. Can you take Mona's tenacity set? I think Mona has an offset stance. That's fine. Unleveled artifacts, ho! Wait, why is Yehuda on an HP headpiece? That doesn't make any sense. But whatever, you can stay on that. I'm not leveling anything. I will have to check Yehuda after. That should have been an attack piece, not... Or healing bonus. And that's all the characters. So, Yehuda... That should be a VV piece. Oh, did Prune take it? Yes. Okay. Prune has it. But we have healing bonus here, and we have a healing bonus here. So, you know what? There you go. There you go, Yoda. I'm not looking forward to this. Yeah, I can't put in Klee, so that's fine. Oh, wait, we can take in Prune? Okay. I make no promises, guys. It's because we gotta try to save Klee. That's what we gotta try to do. Okay, so they have her with the Hexarise set. What the hell is this? Why? Okay, why is the trial Zhang Ling on 3-piece Crimson and 2-piece Noblesse? That makes sense. That's fine. That makes sense. And that makes sense. What the hell is this? Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Oh, Fischl. Fischl was the other one. Okay. Well, that's good for me. Okay. And then I have my one supporting cast. So, here's the question, chat. Do I, because I didn't put in Skirk, do I take Arlecchino or do I take Zebai? That's the big one. Because with Zebai, at the very least, I would be able to enable Lunar, but I have to save Aino for that. Or do I just outright clock shit with Arlecchino? Is there a way for me to see the stuff? Yeah, there it is. So Perpetual Array, Magukenki, the Seahorse, and the Golems. So either, as long it... So Arlecchino or Zebai is fine. But I will say I don't have anybody else for Zebai. Because I wouldn't have Linnea, and I don't have Aluga. So I guess it's Arlecchino. I guess it's Arlie. Alright, pray for me. I am going to mute. Because I am going to get so fucking salty.
I got you, boss.
Leave it all to me.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Time to clean up.
from whence you came.
Yeah, Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Yeah, ta, yeah, yeah, ta, ha, ha.
I really hate Ayaka. Okay, I understand you want me to have Nicole, but can you please wait? Take Chev. Chev's not gonna do great. Honestly, I need them to give me, like, cryo. If I'm being really honest. Is it random if you successfully complete this act combat with these characters in your party, your Fantasia flowers will... I'm not going to do that because every time I've done that, it tells me to use one of the characters that are either A, really weak, or B, super strong, and I need to save them. So we're going this one. Random companion. Give me... You can give me a DPS, you dumb game. Is there a way for me to avoid using Ayaka? I don't think there is.
Need my help as usual?
So let me think. I can use Cleon the Array. And I can use Cleon the Kenki. And then I have to figure out... As long as I can get Arlecchino somewhere between Kenki and the Seahorse, I should be fine. Because then I can use Arlecchino on the Seahorse and the Golems. Now, the only stipulation with that is that I need to actually hold either Nicole or Bennett for early. Where are you? Gotcha. But we don't want to use... Well, I mean, using Dea here is fine. Geo characters have the advantage. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So we could take a charge from Albedo. And just make sure we have at least one charge of Albedo for Klee. On, like, the array or something. Oh, this is not gonna go well, is it?
Think you can bully me? Look at you! You're toast! Boba, get them! Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Nice and spicy!
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
As a dutiful maid would. At the frying pan, into the fire!
Come into being.
Scratched it. Diana special! Eat this! Leave it all to me.
ancient power. Live!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. I'll catch up. Think you can bully me?
Come into being.
You're toast! Can't handle your drink. Leave it all to me.
I like Noelle as a character. I just can't stand the slowness of her swing, and then I have to worry about like jump canceling. Stop giving me supports! Oh, good lord. Well, that just sucks. All right, let's
No
take
need to
Arlie.
fret.
Make sure we have her.
I shall handle this.
All right, so we want. I can try this with Ayaka just to get rid of her. But I don't know how well that's gonna go. So why don't we try it with Ayaka first? How do I want to do this? Thinking Zhengling. Again, I hate using Ayaka, so I can see why a lot of people complained about like the special dashes and stuff like that. I have the same problem with Mona.
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
Yeah! Diana special! Eat this! Booba, get them! Whirling snow! Ta! Ha! Yeah! Good! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Sakura swirl! Ha! Ta!
I rant as I am muted.
Submit for judgment. A touch of...
Shaken and stirred! Look at you! You're toast! Embrace the ice! Take flight! Ha! Ha! Ta! Ya! Ha! Good! Ha! Ha!
Spirit blade. Attack!
Scratch! Whirling snow! Ha! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Yeah! Ta! Ha! Yeah! My apologies! Shaken and stirred! Can't handle you!
Swift and merciful.
Nice and spicy! Hey, yeah!
From whence you came.
Take flight! Good! Ha! Sakura swirl! Yeah! Ta! Ta!
A touch of frost.
Think you can bully me? Diana special! After frying pan, it's
Spirit blade.
ta! Ta! Ha! Ya! Ta! Ha! Yeah! Ta! Good! Ha! Nice and spicy!
Forth my blade. Submit for judgment.
You're toast! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Whirling snow! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ta! Yeah! Good!
A touch of frost.
Shaken and stirred! Booba! Get them! My apologies!
This will be interesting.
I knew that was going to happen. I freaking knew that was going to happen. That would give me fucking Ayaka. So it's 2 and then the Kenki. Well, I suppose I could just use Ayaka here again, right?
Cole, mine's a good.
Hi! You asked for it!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge that.
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Not now. Don't be scared.
Let's get it on! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry?
Cole, mine's a command. Yeah!
Kya! Ha! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow!
Yeah! Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Ha! Gloves off!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Sakura swirl!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
My guiding stars. Cole, mine's a command.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Freeze. What's the... This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Look alive! Ha!
Can we give the kudos to Kaya on that one? Alright, we'll take Bennett. Okay, this stinks. I only have Klee. Kino. Oh, this is bad. I gotta hold on to Layla too, just in case I don't get Nicole for a little bit, because I had to choose Arlie first. All right. Do I want to use Bennett here, though? I wish I had Fischl, because this would just be easy overload. I need to grab, like, Eula or something. This is bad. This is very bad. So we'll have to take Bennett. Yeah, we'll go Bennett, Prune, Albedo, Klee.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Cut enough! Hammer it home! Hammer time!
Moments of birth. Burst forth.
Sparks and flash! Boom! Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Yeah!
Everybody stand back.
You're done! Nowhere to run!
Feel this ancient power. Live!
Blow them all up! Pew! Hi-ya! Boom!
I'm going in.
Hammer it home! Hammer time!
Witness my great undertaking. Burst forth.
Sparks and flash! Jumpy dumpty go! Hi-ya! Boom! La la la!
I'll be right behind you.
Laid bare.
The night is cold.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Don't be scared.
Don't get frostbite.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Stars, shine for me.
Freeze!
Ready for reconnaissance.
My lance and crossbow are prepped and ready.
Well, I done goofed. I should have chosen Nicole.
Precision strike!
Oz, reveal!
Decay! You...
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy! I condemn you!
Now's our chance! Providing cover.
Shadow Raven!
A turning point in...
Crush!
Final warning.
By royal decree!
Stay back! A turning point in...
Let's keep going, team.
Shudder! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Neutralizing threats.
Stay back! A turning point in...
Crush! Shudder!
Oz, reveal the...
Leave the wounded to me.
Leave it to me! A turning point in fate!
Okay. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna use Klee. And we have one charge for Nicole. Okay. So I think we actually do Nicole, Prune, Durin, Klee. Ooh.
Our little secret.
Gotcha! Ring-a-ling! Nowhere to run!
Stay back! Decay!
Blazing delight! Ha! Ooh! Yeah! Ha-ya! Ha! Ah! Ha-ya! Yeah! Ha!
Begone! I live within you.
Cut enough! You're done!
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Boom! Boing, boing, boom!
Just what will we come across this time?
Engaging! Now's your chance!
Look, a rainbow!
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Yeah! Shudder! Crush!
Final warning! Let's keep going, team!
Time to ignite! Scorch and burn!
Shudder!
Flash attack!
By Everlap!
You had your chance! Yeah.
Flood of frost! Yeah.
So Eula's not strong enough to actually go through that. That's not good. Because I only have Arlecchino and I need Arlecchino for the Golem. Shallona's not gonna do jack shit.
Neutralizing threats!
Stop right there! Justice will
Shadow Raven! Light!
Vengeance will be mine! Crush! I condemn you!
Leave the wounded to me! Precision
Hands where I can see them! More speed. Shudder! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapon!
Wings of Darkness! Come!
neutralizing threats! Let's keep going!
Beg for mercy! More speed!
Oh my god, Eula. Why do you suck?
Vengeance will be mine! Hands where I can see them!
Engaging! Yeah!
By royal decree!
Crush!
Nope,
Beg
this
for
is
mercy.
not working.
Leave the wounded to me!
And I'm not gonna rewind because it's not gonna make a difference. I have to use Eula here. I don't... don't necessarily want to do this either. But I don't think that's gonna make the biggest difference.
Well, made mine.
Let's keep going, team. You had your chance.
Oz, reveal! Shudder! Yeah. Flood of frost! Beg for mercy! Huh? I live within you. Begone! Shadow Raven!
Leave the wounded to me.
Shudder! Yeah. Freeze to the core! Crush! Huh? Such defiance! Our little secret! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Now's our chance. Providing cover.
Beg for mercy! Shudder! Beg for mercy! I think not. Heaven's will, by royal decree, vengeance will be mine. Crush. Rack and ruin.
It's closer.
Begone, our little secret.
As you wish, Mainfroy.
It's closer, but I don't know if I can actually clear this.
Within you. Oz, reveal! Final warning! You asked for it! Freeze to the core! I condemn you! Such defiance! Our little secret! Stop right there! Justice will prevent midnight phantasmagory! Rack and ruin! Flood of frost! Shudder! Begone! I live within you. You asked for it! Drop your weapons! By royal decree! Crush! I condemn you!
I love that. Come
Heaven's
on,
will
game.
Made mine. Hands where I can see 'em! Wings of dark! Vengeance will be mine! Shudder! Our little secret. You asked for it! Final warning!
As you wish, Maiden.
Flood of frost! Beg for mercy. Shudder! Eye for an eye. I live within you. Hands where I can see 'em! Oz, reveal! Freeze to the core! Crush! Heaven's will, made mine. Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Shadow Shudder! Crush! Vengeance
will be mine. Huh? I condemn you. Our little secret. Such defiance. Hands where I can see them. Stop right there. By royal decree. Yeah, shudder.
Holy. Well, now we're definitely doing melt. Actually, we can vape. We can vape with Ino. Would that be better? Actually, you know what? Mika. We can go Mika. So, flip the Traveler and Mika. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out.
Late Bear, bring it!
Precision strike! Cure! A new door! Neutralizing threats! Leap!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Witness my rise.
Final warning! Time to ignite by everlasting!
Ooh, this is bad. This is very bad.
Providing cover fire! Now's our...
Letting brave names echo.
Scorching!
Transfix.
Final warning!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Leave the
I hate
wounded
this
to
game.
me. Precision strike! Time to ignite!
Lost a lot of time due to Shalonin not skill pounding the boss as often as possible. She goes out of it, like watch. Like, obviously I gotta do this first. See? She triggers it and then she's out.
Now's our chance! You had your chance! Time to ignite by
Bring it.
Yeah, she's reacting. So maybe I need to actually just, like, start with Shalonin. But that is so fucking lame. But this account has no Geo, and I should have taken frickin' Zabai. No. Okay, what am I doing wrong? See, this is the other reason I didn't want to do overload on the other floor, is because I would have been able to overload it too. And I don't have Fischl, so... Smile.
Precision strike!
That's not Arlecchino.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Transfixed. Letting grave names echo.
Final warning.
Bring it.
By everlasting flame, scorching.
Overruled. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Leave the wounded to me.
Laid bare.
Providing cover fire.
Back here.
Overruled.
Final warning.
Bring it. Letting grave names echo.
Time to ignite.
Yeah, I don't think I can beat this. Her skill burst knocked down the boss, Geobar. Her skill? Who? Chev? I mean, maybe. I can try her instead of Mika. I'm leaving the Traveler for the attack boost, so... Well, I mean, that would actually help with, Well, you know what? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll take out the Traveler.
Final warning. Justice will prevail. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Now's our chance. Neutralizing.
You bitch.
Stop right there. Transfixed. You asked for it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Final warning.
Providing cover.
Justice will prevail. Bring it. Laid bare.
Final warning.
Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Letting grave names echo.
Let's keep going, team.
Bring it.
Providing cover.
Overruled. Let the mountain's veins boil. Justice will prevail. Final warning. Bring it.
Oh, come the heck on, game, please.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
Oh, well, we gotta restart that.
Stop right there. Justice will prevail.
Time to ignite. A new
Final warning.
my good god.
Overrule. Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon. Laid bare.
By everlasting flame!
Stop right there! Hands where I can see. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Let the mountain's veins boil. Drop your weapons.
I mean, we could try, I know. I know instead of the Traveler?
Laid bare. You asked for it. Good luck. Letting brave names echo.
Chew on this.
Justice will prevail.
Ding dong water bomb.
Oh my god! Freaking early.
Transfix. Final warning. Hands where I can hear the echoes of the valley. Witness my
Oh,
rise.
freaking!
Look, a rainbow.
Bring it.
Okay, let's restart that. Early did not move or charge.
Stop right there.
Or that can do that too. Alright.
Good luck.
Stop prancing around, My Little Pony.
Go claw.
You asked for it.
Good luck. Flash attack.
No. I wonder if Charlotte would be better just for the Cryo Geo and Pyro. Maybe. We can try that.
Overruled. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Chew on this. Good luck. Hard hitting exclusive. Flash attack.
Transfix.
Smile.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Chew on this. Say cheese. Go claw.
Breaking news.
Switch! 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 Just frickin' switch!
Look, a rainbow.
Hold that pose. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Chew on this. Good luck.
Bring it.
No, this is about as far as I can keep getting it. I know swings are just really slow.
Overruled.
Engaging.
Letting grave names echo.
Chew on this.
I get caught under it.
Bring it.
Providing cover fire.
Nope, I missed.
Laid bare.
You had your chance.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Engaging.
Oops. Oh my god, now I'm just hitting all the wrong buttons.
Overruled.
Ding dong water.
Final warning.
Transfix.
Now's our chance.
Letting grave names echo.
Ouch.
this probably can work. I just screwed the hell up.
Laid bare. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Kerplunk! Shoo!
Engaging.
And that's where I screwed up. I keep fat fingering the button for Arlecchino.
Let's keep going, team.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Providing cover fire.
Shoo! Look, a rainbow!
You can see the damage being lower. I need Pyro.
Kerplunk!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Engaging.
Okay. So you can see the damage being significantly lower. So the only buff Arlie's really getting is the Pyro res. You know what? My lunchtime alarm went off. I gave it my best shot. I am stopping there. Now I have to go through here to get what I finished, right? No. Okay. Well, I can't claim anything. So so the people from the last floor are actually in here. That's funny. All right. I'm gonna call it quits there for that. For right now, anyway. Maybe Forrest can actually push his way through that. I don't know. I've tried everything, and I have to keep switching back to Mika just to make sure that Aino can actually have the whatchamacallits.
Add Astra.
There we go. The attack speed. So this was the part of the problem that I was worried about, because I was like, oh, well, I can use Fischl. That's right. Fischl's in this, so I can overload with Arlecchino and not have an issue. But I had to use Fischl with fucking Eula, because Eula does nothing. So this is the biggest problem now with this account. So for theater, like, I'm fucked. I am absolutely boned. Part of this is that I didn't choose Zebai because I was like, oh, it doesn't look like anything that it really needs Geo, because I usually overpower that thing with Arlecchino, but Arlecchino typically has, I don't know, Bennett. I usually manage to hold on to Bennett or at least something else that can give her an attack bonus. And she has nothing. Absolutely nothing. At least with Mika, potentially with Mika and Chev, she has Noblesse, but I don't know. I don't know what to say about that one. But I'm going to flip to Star Rail. You'll try it when you get home? Okay. So we'll flip into Star Rail while I have some foods. I'm going to turn up the fan and turn on the AC to get some cool air circulating. And then I'll go on and do some dailies on my main. I'm not touching the theater on my main today. Not touching it today. But I will be back. I just whacked my toe against the desk. Ow. Yeah, so Imaginarium Theater, like, I know damn well I need to level characters for the theater, and even if I don't touch Lunar on that mode, like on that account, because again, I despise the theater. I don't like the anxiety it gives me. Because, like, literally just doing that, I was like, well, I just chose wrong. I should have chosen Zibai, because I held on to Aino until the very end. Ceredra money. Let's grab our pulley here. This should finish it, I think. Two more. Okay. Oh, it actually will stop if I had gotten them all. That is neat. That is indeed neat. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go into this domain here. I don't have anything to just quick farm it, right? I don't. I can do 2 attempts. Cool.
Have some sunshine! Ouch. Stars, shine for the heroes. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night. So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
May death protect us!
Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. I was wondering your name for a second before the numbers popped up. So on the weekends when I'm actually playing, so because of the way my setup is, because of the capture card and everything, I have to turn on my laptop to turn on the PlayStation. So I'm like, all right, I'll just listen to some music while I do my dailies and stuff like that. I don't need to hear the in-game music. And there are times I'm just bopping along with my playlist and stuff like that, and I see the cinematics go off for the bursts and whatnot, and I'm like, man, this syncs up really well. Love AMVs. Alright, so I do have... This is only going to take me to 9, yeah. Is there anything I can do to get to the next one just to get the wish? The Trailblaze power, but that's gonna be like Tower of Corrosion. Use credits. Oh, the 10 consumables. I can do that. There we go. Is that enough? Yay! Excuse me. All right. So, as you saw, I bought the battle pass and stuff like that. So we might have a tenor, actually. So where are we at? $50, $55, $60, $65, $69. I was right. We were at $69. All right, let's do this quick little pull. Yeah, we love that it was nothing. It was glorious. So, yeah, it looks like 79. Oh, I'm 250 jade short. Wow. Okay. So we will single pulley. So it looks like I'm literally like one wish shy. So 69. This might be a better thing to do than trying to get the 10. Nope. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. Okay, we're at pity now. 76. Oh, I was 2 wishes off. Unfortunately, I got Luca, which is an Eidolon.
Nice! Let's go!
Although he's one off from being finished. I think that's the same for Sampo. Where's Sampo? Back here, right? Yeah, Sampo also needs one more, so that's alright. So potentially... Yeah, potentially Monday we'll see it. Because we'll have Divergent / Currency Wars reset. We'll have these 4 here. And I said it was what, 76? So right here would be 80. Alright. I'm going to do some Currency Wars because I haven't done Currency Wars lately. That's not true. I did it earlier this week. You guys saw that. But I've been doing a lot of Divergent Universe. So I would like to eat my lunch in peace with some Currency Wars. Boss enhancement. Lovely. Two-star characters may appear in the store. Cosmic Scholar. Two-star 1 cost. When entering a new mode, this character permanently gains a random stat bonus. Sure. Who are you going to give me? It's gonna be Rappa, isn't it? Oh, it's Blade! We do love me some Bladey. Okay, hang on, hang on. Okay, we're gonna take Herta. Get rid of March. Da, 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 da. I guess for right now, Hula Hula. What? Hey, Pixel.
Give me strength.
Fiends or devils.
Gotcha. How you doing, Pixel? Well, I guess that means I keep adventuring. I love how the person that gave me was Blade, and he doesn't do nothing.
Spin freely.
Because you really need Bloodflame for him to go off. Time entering a supply phase, randomly attain an unselected character. Okay, that one's kind of good. Get 2 1-cost character. I like free characters. Free characters. Okay. I do like... This is a tricky one. Although, I think what we'll do is we'll do Ruame, so we get the kitty cats. I mean, all these characters are fairly good. Ashvale definitely can work out. I don't think I'm going to do Break, so I guess I will get rid of Fugue, too. You might help. We'll see.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
It's on me. No dirty tricks, I'll bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
I failed to send you.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
No dirty tricks, all right.
I failed to send you.
Time to twirl!
Spend freely.
Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
It's on me.
I won't break.
No dirty tricks, alright?
I failed to send you.
Time to twirl.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Watch your head.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
How did my turns go? How did I lose? Well, you proved you can't do that. Injured.
Eternal.
Don't let me down.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Jade will hopefully help out Herta.
Hey!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
I failed to send you.
Spend freely.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to twirl.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl.
Component
Time to
damage.
twirl.
I failed to send you.
Failed.
Existence is unity.
I always deliver.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to twirl.
You know, I wanted to keep Blade, but he's not working out for this run, really. So bye, Bladey. I'm gonna say Tribby. We will put in Ashvale. Nice. I think that works.
Don't let me down. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Not so fast. How does that feel? Impressive, almost.
Who's the little backstabber?
Riding the west wind, away we go!
It's on me.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
They always deliver.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Hey! Time to twirl! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Self-inflicted misery.
Spend freely.
Expand your focus.
Time to twirl!
Don't let me down.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
It's on me.
Time to twirl!
Existence is unity.
Fiddle with holes.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I see through you.
Time to twirl!
Fight to the death.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl!
Beasts, slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Do I think they can do this? I don't know. Let's find out. You like trains? What have you done? I would also like to know where Aventurine is. You're very tempting, Anaxa. Really? I don't know where Aventurine is. That was fun. That was actually really cool to see little Herta go kind of nuts.
Fiddle with holes.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I see through you. Fiddle with holes.
Suppress.
I see through you. Beasts, slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl!
Fight to the death.
Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Self-inflicted misery.
And explodey fish.
Time to twirl!
Fight to the death.
Component damage. Mission failed.
Actually, Anaxa would be good too because of AoE. Which I believe Big Heart is AoE? So I should already have it.
Nothing but a point. Time to twirl! Go, go, go! Who's the little backstabber? Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl!
Wow, they actually kind of had no problem with that. Alright, who do we get? Who do we get? Archer. I am honestly lucking out with the Herta drops here.
I always deliver. Existence is unity.
Although now Jade's not actually giving it to Little Herta. Just because Big Herta's 2 stars. Arrow Knight. Oh, well. You can have fun with Aventurine. Okay, so we want a gun. We want a gun. So let's put this on Aventurine right now, and we'll wait for a pistol. Hey, there's Aventurine. Join the 2-star club. You know what, Anaxa? I am going to take you right now. Cyrene. Cyrene. Honestly, I don't think there is a 5-cost character I would use. So close, Anaxa.
Stream starting.
Don't let me down. Eternal.
We'll see if they can do this, because it is boss enhancement.
Let's chat over the force. I won't break.
All will be swept away by the wind.
See, Sparksy chose correctly.
Riddle with holes. I see through you.
Support spectacle. Fashion.
Riddle with holes. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Expand your thinking.
Eye for an eye.
Who's the little backstabber?
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Fight to the death.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl! You dare hurt my pants? Oh, this big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! So cool!
It's hilarious to me that, like, Little Herta's fine. Like, she's a DPS. She's gonna go crazy. It's fine. It's the fact that Trivy is actually... That's funny. The fact that Trivy was doing more damage than Big Herta was funny. Now, what was even more hilarious is I was just like, okay, Big Herta, you get in here this time. And she had the charge, so it's just like, yeah, no, I think I'm gonna take my leave. There we go. Now I can put in an Exa. Now the run is valid. No, I don't want that. I want a gun. Nope. Yeah. Cyrene, you're not coming out to play.
I always deliver. Existence is unity.
I see through you.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Riddle with holes. Insanity. I see through you.
Time to twirl!
All in.
Fight to the death.
Who's the little backstabber?
Riding the west wind. Away
Away we go!
Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Yeah, Little Herta is just really good in Currency Wars. After defeating an enemy, target permanently increases the damage distribution percentage of Burrow Force. Okay. I don't need Herta, but I could use Trivy. Again, I don't think there is a 5 cost I would want. We'll take this. Oh. Get rid of that. So we need 2 more Tribbies. Jade might be a lost cause. I don't know what it is with the last few games where I've used the Herta Jade combo. Like, whenever I go to look for Jade, I never see her.
Don't let me down. Eternal.
Riddle with holes.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I see through you. To the soul. Riddle with holes.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Time to twirl!
Wipes out the entire squadron.
Self-inflicted misery.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl!
All in.
Fight to the the death.
Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl!
Here you go, Nexa. Yeah, see, now that I got a higher percentage of the 4 cost, now I'm not going to see Herta. Twibby, there she is.
I always deliver.
Oh wow, the one battery actually gives Herta quite a bit of energy.
Mercy through you. Insanity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiddle with holes. Mercy through you.
Time to twirl!
Eye for an eye.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Fight to the death.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Oh, time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Threat raised.
Time to twirl!
Mission failed.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl!
I didn't even get a chance to do her follow-up. Ooh, big ball. Yeah, I'll just stick with the coins. There's nothing really I need, so... Shoot. Ooh, who wants to be AoE? Oh, there's Herta. So 2 more Hertas. Like I said, I think Jade is a lost cause. I say that and there she is. However, I don't think we'll see another one. So this is where it's gonna get like, oh, Jade's gonna be the first one to go if I see an access, so. Give me my coins.
Existence is unity.
Mercy through you. To the soul.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiddle with holes. Mercy through you. Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Fight to the death.
Self-inflicted misery.
Well, F that.
Eye for an eye.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl indeed.
Away we go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Excuse me. Oh, what do you know? We actually saw a Jade.
I always deliver. Eternal.
Fiddle with holes.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
You know, I don't think that follow-up was necessary. No, we do have a 2-star Anaxa here, though. So that means we just need one more Anaxa. Of course, we see Jade first. That's the unfortunate thing. Anaxa. I love how, like, every 5-cost character I've seen pretty much is Cyrene. Oh, good lord. %32% chance to see a 3-cost, and I can't seem to find an Anaxa. What the hecky? Look at this pile of shit. I got Herta before I got freaking Anaxa. The hell is this poo? Thank you. So you need 3 Jade. Well, the sad thing is I probably could have 3-starred Aventurine if I had the space before. And not a single Jade after that. Not a single Jade.
Don't let me down. Eternal.
I see through you. To the soul.
Punish evil.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Riddle with holes. Insanity. To the soul.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
Fight to the death.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl.
Fight to the death.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Eye for an eye.
Time to twirl.
Self-inflicted misery.
Fight to the death.
No dirty tricks.
Come get me.
I see through you.
No dirty tricks, right?
You're all in on it.
All in.
I love how it's like they
Bust.
don't learn their lesson. Ow,
Or
why is
maybe
this
I'll
hurting
take
me?
it
Ow, why is this hurting me?
Time to twirl.
Like the
Endless
kid that just keeps
riddles.
poking the
Nothing
cactus.
but a void. Time to twirl.
Who's the little backstabber?
Sword, heed me. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
Alright, there was like 6 Hertas on my screen. Always fun when you can do Herta. Always fun. Plus an X. Oh, wow. Now, that was more likely because he didn't have the other boots to go faster, but he did more than Nashville. Nashville went more than he did. All right. So yeah, we're like at 76 pity. So over the weekend, I'll get the next two login things plus the dailies and the express pass. So we'll definitely more than likely see a 5-star on Monday. What is updating on Monday? That's a question. We know Currency Wars and that Apoc Shadow. It's Apoc Shadow. Lovely. All right. Got some stuff to look forward to. I'm gonna go on to my main for Genshin. And we'll just have a chill time over there for just a little bit. It is getting so hot in this corner. My god. This summer's gonna stink, isn't it? I'll be back. Bought my welcome before I forgot again. Not that it really helps in the mound of wishes, because we got 6 there. So 11, because we have 5. No, we have 6 in the shop, so 12. Excuse me. 12, and then that's not the button I want. Silly game. And then 26. Okay. Close to 40. And we still need to do the theater on this account, but I'm not going to do that right now. Oh, cool. Close to another wish over here.
Add Astra.
You know, I don't remember when I did the Transformer last on the free-to-play account. I think I did it fairly recently, no? Because I could have sworn I was hitting it.
Go, Lumi! Get to work! Yoo-hoo! Sha. Sha.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Okay.
I'll think about it.
Okie dokie. Do want to check this. Where is Nicole? When is this? Today, because of course it is. Prune. Okay, you are ascended, but you are 8-8, right? Ah, okay. So that's why I wanted to do your talents. You actually can go 9-9. You just need more books. Wait. I'm 2 off. Okay. Okay. That's what we're doing. All right. So what I can do is I can do Prune's books first. And then go and do the stuff for Flowing Purity. Because, unfortunately, in the theater, I can't change Nicole's weapon, so, because a Sitlali can be used. Although I was watching, some streamers yesterday, and they were, like, doing, like, character reviews and stuff like that, like they usually do. And they were like, yeah, Sitlali's weapon is actually not really good on Nicole. Part of this has to do with the fact that you do need to hit the amount of attack that Nicole wants before you could even consider possibly doing the passive on Sitlali's weapon kind of situation. But if you don't have like the Atlas or anything, you're really skimping for options. I say this from experience. And you saw that it took it literally to the last second. Now, I want to point out, it probably would have been a few seconds faster had I didn't miss the swirl on Sucrose for Stygian. But changing Nicole's weapon to Sitlali's weapon actually was in my benefit. So I'm not quite sure what to make of that, because from my experience, it worked out fine. Maybe on paper it's supposed to be okay, but in practice most of the time it's not. I don't know. But I just gotta make sure I level Flowing Purity just because it's the only option I really have. As for my account going, my main account, I should say that. My free-to-play account is still my account. Here's the chicken. But as for my main going into the theater, I do have some heavy hitters that I know I can hold on to in pace trying to do the bosses. It all depends on what the freaking game wants to give me. Because, like, if I got Skirk early, I could go Skirk on, like, the Kenki and, the Mechanical Array, probably.
Ignorant and
So I could probably do that, do Arlie on the following 2, and then... Or Arlie goes into the Lunar. Because that's the other thing, too. I would have to consider the Lunar floors. To which, by the way, I've only... Lumi! I don't think she touched them. I've only ever done Lunar once. And I could use Nuvolette in that one. Let me know if my volume sounds weird or something. I just heard a pop in my headset. I don't know if that was my ear or not. But yeah, I can use Nuvolette in the one that I did, so I basically just went Lunar Mode, Nuvi Gosber. I think I could use Arlecchino in that one too. And Flynn's. So I was needless to say, I think I was covered in that one. This one is a little more suspect. I, at the very least, do have Linnea for Zabai. So all I would have to do is make sure I had Aino. But other than that, like... Oh, these are up. But, like, in a similar vein to the way I had Klee, I probably would want to hold on to, like... In that case, probably Nicole. Nicole for Arlecchino. But at the same time, I have access to Sitlali, so I can use Sitlali with Arlie as well. I just need to make sure that there's at least one other Pyro, like Bennett, to be with Arlie, just to give her a little extra attack. And then she can have whoever, really, for the last slot. But also, like my Navia's not bad. I do need to see if I can adjust the builds on her and Arlecchino so she can use Arlie's headpiece. Because I feel that Navia's crit damage or crit rate is actually kind of low. Gotta make sure I fix the Pyro Traveler. Have a Scofier.
Settle down.
Get to work! Like it or
Let the mighty be humbled.
Wep, wep. Wep, 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 wep. Oh, I meant to go sit Lolly, but that's okay. I need to use the restroom, so let me teleport to the next spot, and I'm going to AFK super fast. Alright. I'll be right back. That's me muting Paimon. Zai is back. Thy tummy is not feeling super awesome after eating the leftovers. And they were fine. Like, I smelled them and stuff like that. They were fine. And they tasted fine. They didn't taste, like, bad or anything. But it could just be the beef stew in and of itself. Plus the heat, making my tummy go, I'm just gonna flip-flop. Somersault! Somersault.
Silence!
Show no mercy! Go, Lumi! Take this!
You... Lumi? She totally missed the one that was behind her. Let's see. I'll have Risley too. Now, Risley would definitely want to be paired with a couple Pyro characters, but... Whee! 1, 2. What the? I don't know why he just jumped straight up when I was trying to jump forward. How weird. Eh. Itchy ankle. Itchy ankle. I forget, do we have, we must, right? Do we have another event on the second half? I know we have Lowen's story that'll give us like 60 primos. But do we have anything extra? Go, why are you itchy?
The wrong test subject.
Treasure hoarders, treasure hoarders. Now the worst thing is I'm going after these books for Prune, and if I get low one, I gotta farm them all over again. Cabbage. Cabbage.
Settle down.
Okay, done. Alright, let's get Prune's books. I'm only 2 off, so 1 or 2 runs I should be able to do it. Oh wait, it says I can craft 13. Do I even need to? Am I silly? Am I a silly buns? I might just very well be. I did not mean to hit that. Correct. I mean, not farm for Lowen, but supposing we can actually get Lowen, but I saved myself some. There we go. Prune is all set for now. So now we just need to go get stuff for Flowing Purity. Okay, I can barely craft those. I think I only need 4 of these.
Get to work! See, Laline, East Papa, come say hi! Take this!
Craft 3. Do a couple runs. I know I don't have any, but I think it only takes 4.
Silence!
Show me
Test subject.
You two!
There was lag.
Time to end! Show 'em, Lumi!
Yahoo! So that's 1, 2. I might be able to craft them all. I'll do one more run, and then I should be able to craft everything. Maybe it'll be nice and actually give me a gold.
Bow your head. Another test subject.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of evil! Come say hi!
Oh, but I got 1 right there. So that's 2, and I can craft 2. Okay. That should be enough. I think I only needed 4. I could be completely wrong. Sucrose, why are you on that, not Dory? Leave a message if it's really important. Okay, Nicole. Send. Okay, so this will bring up the base attack quite a bit, actually. Alright, Nicole's weapon done. For now. Okay, so she's got over 3,000 attack on her own. So let me yeah. What is your attack with the resonance? 3,500. So she's 5k below what she needs. Because she wanted 4,000. But I don't think I can hit that without, like, her weapon. Like a 5-star weapon that gives attack percent. Well, that does beg the difference. 542? 565. It has a higher base attack than Callers. Or, yeah, Star Callers. Oh, I should level this one anyway. You have 3 things you can go into, and you chose the defense. Oh, good lord. Good freaking lord. Well, no, I'm not changing that. How many things do I have? I have 11. I know it's not a 4-line start, but it's better than what she's got currently in terms of stats, and I think this is... Oh, this was actually a 4-line start. So this has potential to be better, because it would have one extra roll. But this literally has the things she wants. No, game. Holy bejeebus. Who would have thought actually getting just these two stats would suck ass? Like I said, this has potential to be really good, but it has to all go into attack, but like one roll of ER or something. All right, I'll give you one more try. I'll give you one more reroll thing. Well, you win. Well, I put her really, really close. Holy shit. What was this one? This was a 3-star. Again, this was a 4-liner. This had 3 already. I don't really want to lower her ER, really. How much ER does she need, actually? It's not a lot. She's at 166 right now. We're looking at around 220-ish. And I mean, she's usually running a second pyro anyway, so she might be alright with the 160. Might be. This was a 3-liner. Well, I'm silly. I didn't change to my friendship team for that. Oops. It didn't go to waste. I mean, it went to Nicole, but...
Ow. They're
Add Astra.
Whoopsie
Thank you for
doodles.
complete.
Exactly.
I mean, official technically, right? I think we're gonna need to do some damage testing, but
Do I sense treasure?
give me those books. I need them. 31. 31. Whew. I'm gonna need Mora too. Poor Lowen. If I do get him, he's gonna be sitting for a while. Where are my fragiles at? We do have the condensed, actually. So we can do some condensed on the domain. Stygians has passed, right? To farm in there. 16 hours. No, I can still go farm in there. Hell yeah. So let's go and do that. It was unfortunate that I needed to actually farm like the books and stuff like that this time around, but the characters aren't looking too bad, right? Oh, right. I was farming this because it was really quick with Flynn's. I, for some reason, thought it was the Tulpa.
Wayne.
Observe. Close your eyes.
ER and attack percent. 2 has no flat attack, but we'll take it.
Insulation chamber.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay, now we can use the condensed. Defense. Well, it had everything else on it. It just happened to be a defense goblet.
Cleanup sequence in
Animal test 63.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Flynn, you missed a crit. Nope. ER with attack percent, okay. HP. Okay. Offset, maybe. Right? Maybe? That is a 4-line start, actually.
Sir. Insulation chamber.
Absorption test.
Oops, that's not
Close
Flynn's.
your eyes. Night falls.
I don't know what it is with me hitting the wrong button when I want to go to my DPS. Just flat. Geo with nothing to really stand on its own 2 feet. Attack percent, nothing really worthwhile.
Cleanup sequence in.
Stay clear. Animal test 6.
Observe. Close your eyes.
last one. Nope. Nope. Healing bonus. The nopes continue. Oh, so close. So close to the wishy. Okay, so even if I wanted to run an offset Sans, I can't. Because I don't have a headpiece. Two. Alright, this has potential to be re-rollable. Because it is a 4-line start. But it has no ER in it. This has a higher attack roll. So, out of curiosity, it doesn't mean that this is going to go to waste either, so... That's pretty dead, unfortunately. Okay, it does have one of the rules for attack, so let's see. It's gonna go into one of everything. That's not gonna be good. All right. Okay, game. And we're not gonna beat that. So yeah, I think I would just need like I mean, this attack piece is just way too good. It has everything she needs. So does this. It just rolled bad. What are the odds, though, that we would actually see an attack Sans that has ER plus flat attack in it? Because here's the thing, chat. I haven't been actually crafting any of my shit. But I don't have very many elixirs, right? Yeah, I only got 13. I only have 13 elixirs. Right, like I said, Nicole's not too bad. I just wish I could, like... Well, that's not true. I can do that here. Once everything is applied, I can check Nicole's attack. What's something I can go, like, smack? Oh, let's go pick on the bishop. Now, the only reason I'm not going into Miliastra at this moment in time is just because I can't go into the character menu to see the stats. Unless it lets you. I haven't noticed it letting you. Now, this could also be an instance where I could use Fischl over Sitlali.
Heaven's will made mine.
Stay back! A turning.
Show no mercy.
Okay, with the buff, she has it. She has well over it. So, I mean, like, if I can get the buff before going into, or, like, get the attack before going into battle, that's a plus. Because she was only 300 off from getting it. So if I got it lucky on... It has to be the feather. I have to get lucky on the feather, the similar way that I did on the flower, to get all that attack. And then I should have it with Flowing Purity. Which will make me much, much happier, honestly. Yeah, for just the giggles. Yep. Yeah. So we're gonna check this.
I shall be your guide. The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Alright, let's just see.
Overruled. Begone. I live within you. Oz, reveal.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Laid bare. Our little secret.
Okay.
Shadow Raven.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
120.
Overruled. I think not. I live within you.
The story has only just...
Okay. Yeah, you can't see your character stuff. Don't you stop. So roughly around 130k total DPS with doing this. Okay. With setting this up. This actually felt very comfortable too. For energy. Nicole seemed to get her burst back absolutely no problem with the 160, but we do have 3 pyros here. Level 9. Wow, I'm almost at this thing, whatever this is. Okay, let's... So I'll round it up and say 130. And then we put in Chev as opposed to Durin. Probably want Chev here then. Because my Chev is not C6, so...
A little extra training never hurts.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
I should probably go out and see what the attack is on this, just to see if it's the same or not.
Transfixed. Begone. Our little secret. By royalty, final warning. Justice will overruled. Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Midnight Phantasm.
You asked for it. Stop right there.
Okay. Plain as day here. Probably because my Chev is not C6, and she's also level 80. But because she's not C6, Durin actually is better for the overload. Durin is actually better for overload here. So let's put back in Sitlali.
I'm never late.
And we'll take Durin.
I'll be right behind you.
Late Bear. I live within you.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
You two! Time to... Overruled. I think not. Heaven's will made...
Watch out! Decay!
Suffer the wrath of the...
Okay. So the double shield, so it's Sitlali and Nicole, is around the same as with Chev. So right now, Arlie's best team right now, unless I go double cryo here. We could try a couple other things too. Is with Fischl, Durin, and Nicole. That is if I want to do that. So I guess the other thing that we should check would be the team I normally would run, right? Which would be Bennett.
I won't hold you back. Much.
And we know, where is she? Escoffier.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
This was the team I ran that actually did pretty well. Although I think right now Arlecchino might be overcapped on crit.
Late Bear. Teamwork is dreamwork. Off to the freeze. See, Laline, it's Papa.
Yeah. So, I guess... Oh my god.
I'm going in. A little amuse. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath.
She touched about 170k with the melt comp here. That is a huge ass difference. All right, let me grab Nicole. So the problem is, we're not gonna have, what's its face? You know the thing I'm talking about, the witch's homework. We're not gonna have, Hexarai. Oh, the dress is cute! Oh, this is the one we need to go for. We gotta make sure we get this over here. How many days left? 23. So what we're saying is that I just come in and just beat on the mannequin every day, right? Okay. So we're not gonna have Hexarai. So how much lower is this without the Hexarai? I'm assuming by a lot. So we're gonna remove Bennett and we're gonna put in Nicole.
I shall be your guide.
Overrule.
Our little secret.
Off to the freeze. Get to work. Not you two. Time.
Well, it's actually not that bad.
Transfix.
Begone. Heaven's will made my.
A little loose. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
Ah, okay. Okay, I see you. All right, so just to have an ease without being in circle impact, it is 30k less DPS overall. But again, if you don't want to be in circle impact, you don't have to be, right? So I don't think there's any way you can make this higher. Because the only Cryo Hexarai character is Lowen. And Sitlali is providing more damage buff. Let me try something. Oops, I think I said to go back to the lobby and not back to this screen.
You got it. Let's go.
Laid bare.
Such defiance. I live within.
Bing-a-ling! My turn! Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
No, that's not the sauce.
Heaven's will made my.
Had enough? You're done! Hammer time! Fulfill our pact!
Yeah, that's not... She is only C2 too, so it's not gonna be amazing. So no, that's not doing it. So let's try Sucrose. I hit the wrong button again. Cool.
My experiment will succeed.
Overrule.
Begone. I live within you.
Get to work!
I should have done Sucrose first.
Stay clear. Absorption test.
Wow. So the DPS was higher with Durin, and Sitlali being the only other element in the party. Overload was obviously going to be pretty strong. But even with Nicole, I was not using Bennett, using Nicole instead with Escoffier and Sitlali was the highest DPS for Arlecchino. But Bennett is still better for her. So, all depending is going to be on the ease of playability for me. I'm just happy that A, my Nicole is actually alright on Flowing Purity, so crisis averted. I have her and Durin set up for Lowen and Varka for whenever I can get them. So even though I can use them with Arlie and stuff like that, well, we can try this, actually. Let's try this. I want to see the damage difference. So it would be Nicole, Shalonen.
Right. After you.
Where are you? Durin.
I'll be right behind you.
No. I mean, we could try this too, actually. I never tried Shalonen with these three. So it's literally pure pyro. There's no reactions happening.
Transfix.
I think not. Our little secret.
Watch out! Decay!
Well, the good news is it's not great, but at the very least, if I have to run this in the theater on my main, I can. All right, now the actual party I wanted to use, but I was like, oh yeah, I've never actually used Shalonen with Arlecchino because she's usually with Nuvi. Oh, that wasn't who was going to get replaced. It was you. No.
Count me in.
There is a stark difference between Kazuha and Navia. I don't know if you knew that.
Such defiance. I live within.
A turning point in
Attack! Feeling lucky? Coming at ya! Hiya!
Wow, okay.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. I think not. Heaven's will made mine.
Stay back! Decay! New...
Oh, don't do that, Navia.
Well, with feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. It can reach over 100k. So now let's try it with Bennett. Because this might be the whole thing. Like, Nicole will be fine. It's just where I need to place Bennett. Because Bennett is C6 and built. So let's try it with Bennett.
Gonna be epic. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Decay! New life!
Attack! This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Nicole is better. Nicole is better because of the Hexarai. So that's actually fascinating that it's the same little team composition. You know, obviously 2Geo versus not. And the Hexarai made the biggest difference between these two, but it was the other way around. Like, there was a very stark difference in the performance with Arlecchino. That Bennett performed better for Arlie than Nicole, even with the Hexarai. So now the difference I need to see. Because honestly, like, again, theater, this works fine in the theater. Like, I can throw Zhang Ling in here and stuff like that. Like, this will function fine. I need to see. It would probably be what? Linnea?
Where are we gonna explore today?
Fratnik, reporting for duty.
And Columbina.
Will we be gone long?
I am just curious.
A new moon rises. Wane.
The light compels you.
Attack! Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your surge. A moonlit night for all.
Begone, shadow of darkness. Press the advance.
Show 'em, Lumi! Haha! This one's got your name on it. Attack! That's the way. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Wow, okay. Now granted, I'm probably playing this a little bit sloppy here, but this falls just under the Nicole Duran. So that's kind of fascinating. So that's just a little fascinating. Is there anything else I wanted to see? Oh, actually, there was. Now, I know that Lali does do better for Arlecchino, but I do want to see.
I shall be your guide. The pleasure is all mine.
There's Duran.
I'll be right behind you.
This will be a productive partnership,
The different form of the burning Arlecchino. Which wasn't high in DPS when I was doing it before, but I'm just kind of curious.
I live within you. A little ambiance.
A turning point in fate!
Okay.
Heaven's will made mine. Extract!
Watch out! A turning point in...
Well...
Overruled.
Actually, you know what? I'm happy with that. So, about 110k total DPS. That's actually, I think, like almost 20k more-ish than when I ran it with Sitlali. So, it's viable. So, Arlecchino's getting a little bit more flexible. Yeah, her DPS is going down from if she did vape or something. So, again, that's going to be the other thing. I can do vape, and I can do Hexarai. So, let's try Mona. I gotta check my Mona's build, actually. I have a question. Have I not been claiming that? I don't think I have been. Where is Mona? Oh, do I not have Mona, like, favorited? I don't. And she's only level 80. I could have sworn I leveled you to 90, but that might have been on the free-to-play account. Other than Fabbot, what does she actually use? Oh. You're on songs. Okay, so I am going to put you back on the P Amber. Where is that? That's fine. Because you're on that. You are C2. Everything else is like leveled-ish. And you should... All my characters that can do their homework should have. I have no idea how this is going to work because I suck with Mona. Sorry. So set up Emily. We are gonna put in Mona. And I'm gonna try not doing Dark Durin first. Because the vapes we want from Arlecchino, but...
Laid bare. Decided by destiny. Begone, our little secret.
Decay! New life! What?
It is not enough. So I need to... Probably... So Mona has to go last to get Arlecchino to do it.
Overrule. Heaven's will made mine.
A turning point in fate!
Let me scry. Fate is upon me. I live within you.
A turning point in...
Delve into destiny.
Well, her ER is absolute garbage. Alright, so I can't get this to work. So which means... Okay. So, the other option here... Part of the reason I did leave Durin, I didn't mean to do that, I meant to use the other one, was just in case I couldn't get the Hexarite to actually work with Mona. And it's just because I'm bad with Mona. So... Mona needs more ER. She probably should be on, honestly, if I ran this team and could use Mona correctly, if she had enough ER, she'd probably be the one on Noblesse. Because right now, Durin shouldn't be. I don't think I changed his artifact. Well, actually, he might. I don't think I changed his artifacts back. Now that I think about it. But, Sing Joe.
For justice.
And fruit pies. So we still have Hexarai because we still have 2 characters. Kind of curious.
Such defiance. Heaven's will. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Decay! New life! What?
Begone!
Oh, okay.
The story has only just...
Our little secret.
Rain Cutter.
Sorry, Xingqiu just doesn't line up.
Laid bare. Such defiance. Heaven's will, made mine.
Stay back! A turning...
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me...
So, just over 85k. Alright, now the setup that's going to screw me up.
Overrule. Begone. Our little secret.
Stay away from me!
Witness the power of Guhua. Huh?
It's only 1k DPS more if I flip Durin. Okay. And I'm pretty sure the other team comp with that is... It was lower than the melt, but...
You want me on your team?
Oh.
Whatever you need. For justice.
Let's see. And...
Laid
Well,
bare. Everybody stand back! Huh. Rain Cutter, know my sword! Show no mercy! You two! Time!
yeah.
Transfix! Huh? Teamwork is Let me weave you a verse. Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of...
So 110k with this. So no Nicole, no Hexarai, or anything like that. So this is still usable. Her melt is still the best.
Her melt is still the best.
I don't think there's any other one that I want to... Oh, we can check Risley, actually. Let's see. Again, we don't want Durin taking the melts from Risley, but something we can try. Are you on... You are still on Noblesse. That's fine.
I shall be your guide.
Let's try Prune. We can try Prune.
Just so you know, I'm not here to play.
Although she's gonna be shredding the pyro.
I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee a victory.
Such defiance. I live within... Gotcha! Hammer it home! My turn!
The story has only just begun!
A moment, please.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Our little secret.
Had enough? Just stop! Ring-a-ling! Hammer time!
Thunder! Element?
Let's begin.
Okay, so he was such a like 60k DPS. What the hell did he do with Bennett? Well, instead of prune,
Utensils at the ready.
let's put in a Escoffier. No, this would be an opportunity if I had a Cinder set for Escoffier as well.
Begone! I live within you.
Off to the freezer!
Get back! The abyss is burning! Have a safe trip!
Don't run away now.
I think not. Heaven's will made my...
Watch out!
Okay.
The story has only just...
Okay. So in this instance, I think Durin needs to do the melting. He just Wriothesley needs to be the driver. Durin is doing more damage than Wriothesley. And he's on the support set. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me change Durin to the other set. Okay, eventually I'll hit artifacts. Who had your stuff? Get out of. No, I think that's yours, actually. Oh, Rosaria. Rosaria would have had your shit. By 20. So you have a 65? Ooh, that was some lag. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's take this again. Since Durin was already doing like most of the damage.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
A little amusement.
Thunder! Stay away!
A moment, please. This could get a little chilly.
I live within you.
Adaptive Frost!
Devouring Claw! The abyss is...
Let's begin.
Begone!
Oh, she didn't actually get her burst. Yeah, 50% of the damage is still Durin. But I feel like he did more when I wasn't doing the other thing. Let's see.
Our little secret.
Off to the freezer!
The story has only just begun! What? Have a safe trip!
A moment, please.
Begone! I live within you.
Adaptive Frost!
Stay back!
Let's begin.
Okay. So when he doesn't go into his dark mode, the damage is almost evenly split between Durin and Wriothesley, with Durin on the other set.
I think not. Our little secret.
Thunder! The abyss is burning.
This could get a little chilly.
Such defiance. I live within you. A little of this.
Stay back!
I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button, but he's already 44%. So that's actually interesting. I'm hoping the superconduct can actually do something for Wriothesley, because this is basically the team comp he would kind of want for Melt, and he's like not doing jack shit. And if I remember right, his build's okay. It's not... I mean, he is on the Witsith, but he can utilize like everything from the Witsith. Yeah, he's on all his stuff. So on March is a Hunter, he's at 79 crit. Excuse me, 76. He's on 76 crit. I don't think this is going to help at all. What happens if I give you Nuvi's weapon? Will this do more damage? Probably not. Because he's still at 79 crit. Or 76. Why do I keep saying 79? 76.
I think not. Our little secret.
Off to the freezer!
Devouring claw! Stay.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Begone! Heaven's will made my... A little emotion.
A lament for the...
Don't run away now.
Alright, touching around 80k that time. It's still 50% Durin, but you can see Wriothesley's damage did go up with Nuvi's weapon. So maybe there is a consistency problem with the Witsith. Even on Wriothesley? That could be. Unfortunately, I have nothing else to give Wriothesley outside of Lost Prayer. So we could do something like that. That would boost up his crit rate a little bit. Excuse me. How much does that lower your... Oh, that's not bad at all. Why the fuck am I using the... Oh, because you're over capped. That's why. He is really overcapped if I give him Lost Prayer. But I'd rather have him be overcapped than something not working. That has higher crit damage. You're not taking Nuvi's piece. Not that it matters. Nuvi's piece is really bad. That has 11 crit rate. This is a really good piece, but do you have a better one? 12 crit damage, attack 9. It lowers her attack, but it... Oh, that's 15 crit rate. I thought that was the crit damage. Excuse me. 6. What's the... Same attack? Same attack. Well, slightly higher crit rate. Or crit damage. Oh, okay. Hang on. This had an unfortunate amount of defense rolls, but that was higher than what you had. Okay, you're still overcapped, but it's better. He's still overcapped, but it's a little bit better than what it was.
Such defiance. I live within. Adaptive Frost!
Get back! Stay. Oh, what? Have a safe trip.
I think not. Heaven's will made my.
The abyss is burning. Let's begin.
Yeah, it piddles out at like 75 to 77. I don't know if that's just like lagging while I'm doing that. Like, if he feels slow on his punches when I'm actually hitting an enemy. Yeah, it's not.
Such defiance. Our little secret. A little loose.
Okay! New life! This could get a little chilly.
I live within you.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Okay, yeah. So Durin needs to be in dark mode. He's still doing most of the damage, but it becomes more of an even split when it is in the other mode. Which it feels like more melts are going off, in my opinion. So it might be back actually balancing out, so to speak. Like, Durin does more damage on the other in the other mode, but he's not getting as many melts out as with the other mode going on, with Wriothesley actually causing the melts. But still, 62k damage is not great. Another is 7. Like, again, even on my free-to-play account, 80k DPS is what I'm looking for as the threshold. So the fact that, like, Wriothesley is really not doing that is kind of bad. And I don't need to burst on Escoffier, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I just need to skill. But we'll try one more time with...
Think not. Heaven's will made mine.
Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence!
Decay! New life! Don't run away now.
I got stuck under it.
Our little secret.
Adaptive frosting! Goose on the loose!
Stay back! Decay! Stay cool and face your guilt. A moment, please.
Still, like I said, an even split, but an evenish split. But Risley did do more damage, so maybe I do need a burst. See, that's my instinct first, is that I always burst, but that's usually because I'm with Furina, and that's what I'm thinking of. But I'm guessing the shred comes from that too. So let's go Dark Durin. Hang on.
Heaven's will made my a little amuse-bouche. A burst of
Devouring Claw! This day, this could get a little chilly. Let's begin.
Oh, there's the 80k. Please forgive a little discrepancy.
Off to the freezer. Cut the pinnacle of excellence.
Devouring Claw! The abyss is A moment, please.
Okay, we did see it do 80k. However, we did see it do 80k. Durin did 50% of the damage, while Risley only did 28. But it still helped with doing Escoffier's burst for Risley. So, interesting. No, down. Yeah, let's hope the superconduct can actually help Risley out. I don't know what to say about, like, testing on, like, Cyno or anything, because I have no idea what I would make for a team for Cyno. Gamba. Nope, I have nothing. I have nothing. Oh, that's cute! It's a little kimono. I'll craft that. That's adorable. Yeah, isn't the kimono cute? Probably should check pants that can go under it. It's not gonna clip. Oh wait, is the kimono actually just like... Oh, it's a multi-part, so I don't have to worry about like an undergarment. Same with this dress here. That's cute. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah, I'm not really digging that. Yeah, I still like the ponytail. There we go, yeah. I'll run around in this for a little bit. Sora can take a break. I can't go to the teapot. I just said, let me go to the teapot, but I think I went to the teapot yesterday. But I'll go and double check, because I don't remember. That's one of the few good pulls I've gotten lately on the, in Miliastra. Can't say I've really gotten anything good on the free-to-plays stuff. I did come here yesterday.
This realm...
know if you guys can hear that wacky siren outside. Tomorrow/Sunday I can get that. I need to get the artifact XP.
If you ever have any...
But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. That's not what I want. So there we go. Nodcry. We want to go to Nodcry. So, as you guys saw, I could not finish the theater on the free-to-play account. I don't know if that's a skill issue on my part. It might be. Because again, the theater causes me to have to, like, break the norm of what I normally know. And normally I don't have an issue. Normally Arlecchino can just plow through the golem. And because I didn't have Bennett, I didn't have Hexarai, I didn't have a better Geo than Shalonid, there were problems. Unfortunately. My main shouldn't have... I don't want that. My main shouldn't have that much of an issue in terms of the roster. Because I do have someone in chat who put their Kokomi in the theater. So I can take Kokomi to ensure that I can have some kind of Hydro for Zebai or Skirk. Skirk's not too important for that, just because there's so much cryo. I have so much cryo. I suppose the only other thing I need to see is, as long as Skirk has a Scofier, right? How much damage is she gonna do if I have to melt? But the question is, who am I pairing her with in that scenario? Because, like, if it's Nicole and Durin, they're gonna make up some of the damage, right? But if it's... Well, not Dea. Dea's fine. But if it's like Zhang Ling and Bennett, what's gonna happen? Or Yanfei.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh god, Gaming. But I gotta check builds too. Cause Girly Pop here lost her goblet. Which makes it so that she doesn't have the 4-piece. Although I probably should put her on Cinder City. Do I have a 4-piece Cinder City that I could throw on you? I have an attack. I mean, an attack goblet's fine. I do have some crit damage pieces I could roll. It's a matter of the fact that I don't really want to roll anything new. So I suppose, in theory, she can, like, borrow from Auroron? Or Eonson? Since they both use attack? That's a possibility. I don't know, though. I don't know. But, again, that's going to do it for me today. I'll see everybody Monday. However, Monday, I'm going to be ending slightly early so I can actually, you know, wash up and stuff like that, because I have a meeting to go to with my brother. So, Monday will be cut short, probably a little bit. Not by much, just a little bit, just to ensure that I can get ready to leave at an appropriate time. Other than that, Tuesday, we'll hopefully we'll have Primos for Lowen on Wednesday. Because I'll be live after the banner flips at that point. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. Again, I'm only going to have like 30-ish pulls. So we're going to have to see where we can farm. He is more needed on the free-to-play account, definitely. And I know I have places... Like, I still have all of Dorman Port and Temple of Space still. So there's still a chunk of Primos there. As for my main, I don't know where I would farm. But my main is literally going to be, what is the 50-50? If I don't get Lowen, sad face. But it would set me up for Snezhnaya, so I can't really be mad. Well, I can. Because this is the other thing, too. I want Varka as well. I don't know when Varka is going to rerun. So therein lies the problem, and I don't want another Chaska incident. Where they keep rerunning on characters that I need/want from the region. So... We'll see. But I hope everybody has a good weekend. If it's going to be very warm where you are, please try to stay cool, hydrated. We're gonna get a heat wave coming in soon, so I gotta make sure that I have everything ready to be hydrated. We have rain coming in too, but hopefully it will be fine for the event we're going to tomorrow, or try to go to. So, should be fun. And I'll see everybody Monday. And until then, take care, everybody. And that's not how I sign off. I almost tried to like log out of the game to sign off stream. Good job, me.